that. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. As we are starting things up, we're going to be heading into Illuga's story quest directly. I don't believe anything else has spawned in the past couple of days besides this resetting. We're only 2 weeks away from that, and then we'll have Nilu's Constellation 3. Just because I don't think I have anybody who would rather have that. Yeah, the only other Constellation 4 I have is Ito, and not really planning on doing that. Yeah, we're going to finish up the Illuga story quest today, Polly. Figure we may as well. I do want to take the opportunity before we get fully into it, because I feel like I was doing, since I am technically voicing this myself, I have not actually heard Illuga in a while, so I feel like I could do a little bit better.
Hey there, I'm Illuga, leader of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh?
Okay, I can work with that. Not necessarily well, but I can work with it. Up we go! I can remember to grab this now. There we go. Is it, oh, do you have it on a different language, Polly? Alright, let's see if I was right about... Check on the situation in the plaza. Yep, it's an AoE. O Torchforger who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands, we Lightkeepers pledge here and now. Thus did I foresee, waves crashing on the shore, the night devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning, unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the Lightkeepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infested within Bonnie Cliff, and investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As our vow thunders, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall fulfill our solemn duty as Retniki. To battle! To battle! Yes, Captain! I was expecting them to, reiterate. Cody, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm sorry, but there isn't much time to show you around. Got a tough battle ahead, so if you've got preparations to make, best make them quickly. I'll lead the main force to Cliffwatch Camp to make the necessary preparations for battle. We'll wait for you to join us there. Got it. We'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what we gotta prep. Sorry to bother you. Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with? I am Nitika, an ordinary ratnik who has been stationed on this remote land for years. Though this is our first meeting, I can already tell you're no ordinary people. I happen to hear that a blonde-haired traveler named Traveler and her companion have arrived in Nod Cry, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Tevat. Would you happen to be those two legends? How did our whereabouts get leaked again? I didn't expect to be recognized here. If this keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside. I see you both attended the oath swearing. Are you also going to eradicate the monsters at Kipamaki Cliff? That's right. We're temporary members of the investigation team. You told Nika how you met Illuga and joined the investigation team. I see. A child truly is blessed to have met you both. With your support in this operation, I can rest much easier. I might be saying something unnecessary here, but this is the first time he's captained such a challenging mission. Illuga is no doubt the most outstanding member of the new generation of Ratniki, but I'm not worried about his combat abilities. My only worry is that he... Perhaps that's too much fretting. I've heard a lot about you. You're an old hand at investigating dangerous places like this. Anyway, I hope the knowledge you've gained in your adventures can help him out. Of course, I'm a member of his team after all. That's right. We'll do our best to help him, even if you hadn't asked. That's great. Shame my legs aren't as nimble as they used to be, otherwise I would have gone to Kibamaki Cliff to face that monster myself. This burden had to be left to the younger generation after all. You know I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? Oh, Flint. You're here. Thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believed that in truth? Why, by my reckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of ratnik who would disrespect his starshna by not even checking in? No, and by any case, we have at HQ never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest thing to you of us Lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? Ah, you've entrusted him with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that has been sealed in the Kibamaki Cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at the Belsisar's court even. No garden variety viper was he. I recall those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. You remember how we became Lightkeepers, Flint? You mean, you people? We, Flins. Us. Lately, I've been dreaming about the past. About those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly. Whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best. No one is spared when the time comes. However, we know we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would also suggest that Illuga need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth, I deem. Yet my time is running out. Little remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion, Starshnia. By the way, do you remember that item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first moon chanter in countless ways. Even I had to go through great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torch Forger. If this were an Archon quest, that's where the little page would have popped up. Where war songs rise. Alright, to Cliffwatch Camp. Probably would have made more sense to go directly to the... Yep. Kind of figured it would be at the meeting point, but didn't matter anyway. You're not one of those adventurers who comes running in the moment they get a whiff of something going down in the ruins somewhere, are you? This is the front line we're holding against the wild hunt on Kibamaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. I came to help. Yeah, we're here to help deal with the wild hunt. You might be decent in a fight, but this is different. Battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Annaleaf? Captain, I was just telling these adventure kids why they shouldn't be somewhere this dangerous. Don't need to come over, no. Don't need them getting ideas from a counterexample. Yeah, our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us, so don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it was you. Perfect timing, we were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They're the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They're the ones? Well, I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Traveler, Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Alright. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Traveler and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will join our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Ofnir. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Roland. Let's watch these others back out there in the field. Just call me Bjorn. Captain chose you. I have faith in your abilities. You save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier of the cliff. I will clear out the Abyssal Whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruin relics. We don't fully understand how they work. The Traveler and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is Traveler's specialty. This is what people mean by the right person for the right job. Came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter in Elizabeth? Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, alright? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What, you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, Annaliefer, that's enough. Stop scaring them on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland, Alfner. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the wild hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it like that... Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Exactly. Come on, if you scare Paimon so badly she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Traveler still needs her as a guide, you know. Right, and we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. You'll need to stay alert. Can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, some information Traveler and Paimon need to know as well. Wild Hunt on the Cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up our camp on the cliffs for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I'd heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper in the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members tearing each other apart. What? How is that possible? Was this the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. You receive reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas. It's likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through sheer willpower. With just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Evod back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipamaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hoarders, my wife, and I all lost in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of Lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back until I near dropped dead from exhaustion. The lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to Kipamaki area to help. I saw it was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left. When I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. And even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Faye took my place. Because of that, If I had been the one who was there that day. There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. As is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, as the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time, much the same. But now the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight not only for the comrades we've lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. That's all you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight. We need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Nightingale's Song, Chapter 2. Darjalor. Get some rest. You seem pretty relaxed. I spent the last 3 years preparing for tomorrow's battle. At this point, there's no tension, only anticipation. When there's trouble, we'll handle it. Don't worry. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Time to rest. Let's take a nap. There will be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead, and you won't be able to use co-op mode or enable focused experience mode. To perform these actions, you need to exit the Kippamaki Cliff area. You want to continue the quest? Yup. We need to be ready. Get ready to move. Laiku, proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we will send up signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting to hear good news from you. And remember, come back alive, all of you. Leave it does. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Come on, team. We're going in. Light the Loth lantern. We'll help too. Still some distance from the clifftop camp. Stay steady and keep your footing. What's here? Oh.
All the light shines bright.
Coming through.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dog.
Trying to keep it as accurate to the lore as possible, chat. Hence me using Illuga very consistently here.
Light compels you. All the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
We're gone, Shadow of Darkness.
This looks bad. Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Okay. There's one thing for keeping it lore accurate, is another for... You gave me a support character. Alright. There we go.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Search.
Salavina, help out the Lightkeepers. Appreciate it. Light up that lamp. Hey! Hey! Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Doesn't actually work, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Hey guys, we should really light these lamps. At you. Look at you. Cowards clinging to life. Huddling together like chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. I might be the monster that can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Well, I see it. You're the real wuss here, ain't you? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready. Coming through. Scourge of Endless Decay. Which one is that one? This guy? Oh, yeah. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Don't rush in, Alfner. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way. To crawl away and save your own skins? That is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourselves suits you far better. Crawl. One of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? You, how do you know that? Could you be? Captain, don't listen to it. Go on. Run while you still can, chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you. Only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into him, I swear Alfner, our priority is to complete our mission. I know, but being like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking the initiative. Traveler's right. We can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let's press on. Again, can we please turn on the lights? Rebuild the barrier. Stay alert. Oh. Well, that ain't good. Hey, I just... Oh, come on!
All safe.
Did I just get... Illuga just got killed. For a thing I couldn't do anything about. That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. We're pausing momentarily so that chat can be out of ad jail. Before we continue. Indeed, holding on for people who are in ad jail. That reminds me, Chad, of that one cutscene from the Golden Apple Archipelago where if you jumped and then it would pan to the character screen, or it would pan to the cutscene, and then you wouldn't be able to control your character as they fell to the bottom of the cliff and died. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Are we back, chat? Have we returned? Alright, cool. That evil eye attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? Afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the Silver Lampwick's energy is mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea what that evil eye will launch as its next attack. Without the barrier, it'll be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things reach a point that... Come on, brothers. You're talking like you already given up. Monsters? I don't care how many line up, I'll knock them down. And so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. There's really nothing we can do. I have an idea. You got something? Quick, let's hear. The sealing array on Kipamaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions. A structure must share the same origin as the Silverwick lamp. Silver Lampwick, my goodness. While deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. They should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon can see them too. When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostmoon Scion texts from the current Moonchanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her, and I'm confident this is correct. However, the texts say that the sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the Silver Lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Cam, what do you think? Worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. If we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn, Alfnir, Roland, return to Cliffwatch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force, then lead the reinforcements and coordinate with us. Take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. The evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick. There's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the Lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous if either of you doesn't want to. I need to ask. Force him in, Captain. It's a perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Illuga and the Silver Lampwick safe. Music to my ears. Captain's in your hands then. And I'll be careful. You all be careful too. Understood. Of course. I'm still waiting to see Alfnir land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. All right. Best not disappoint you then. I won't just shut it up. It'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. All right, enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Oh, well. Yay, Illuga's back. Go to the position on the southern side of the battlefield. Yeah, leave these monsters to us. Somebody call for a hand? Nobody dies today. With the power of the moon goddess on our side. Alright, Traveler, follow me. We're gonna activate the crest. Also, chat, do not worry if we do get the remaining thing that we need to unlock the treasure trove. We will not. Oh, looks like they need some help. Somebody call for a hand? The line, folks. Hold the line. Oh no, they've been corrupted. Hold up, hold up. Hi. Does this work? Does that clear the corruption? Yes. Is there any reason I can't just walk through that? Hey! Oh, it's one of these. Hold on. Right? Should be able to make that work. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Thank you. Go on, give me your best shot. How'd that work out for you? Good try. Resonate. I don't get it. What am I doing? Oh, I see. There we go. Is that done? Yes. Alright, let's check out the next place. Well,
This slipped through the net.
there's that last seal we were looking for, chat. Don't worry, we're not going to abandon the quest simply for that. Is there... Yeah, I should probably just use the teleporter, shouldn't I? Coming through.
You got this.
I genuinely can't tell what I'm supposed to be doing with those. Any other light keepers in need of assistance as I make my way on down? You three seem fine. Oh yeah, you were from the earlier one. Traveler, Illuga, careful, the evil eye's attacking again. They really... We could... Oh dear. Did I just... Oh. That doesn't matter. Guys? Did we lose anybody? Oh dear. No, Bjorn! Bjorn! No! Out of the way, move it. What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just get to go a bit earlier. You whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago. Now, I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. Weaklings. Useless. Crawling insects. Love how love that, Oro. Love that. Bleep to me. Dying is all they're good for, no? Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Oh. In your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago, and 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth. The only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time Every time. You're the only one who survives. You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Illuga, don't listen to this nonsense. Enough. Time to die. Traveler, let's finish this quickly. Oh, absolutely. I think I'll start with you. Alright. Vengeance. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I mean, I don't have an attack function, so I guess I'm just supposed to... Oh. So the support from Idon is 200 health if I even need it? Pretty sure I'm completely fine if I just stand here. So these are all released in a pattern. Now. Okay. You got anything else for me, bud? Doesn't cheat the system, does it? If I just stand here, does it cheat the system? How did I do that? Oh, that's what Idon's giving me. Okay. Now I get it. Well, I do think standing back here does cheat the system. Uh-huh. Good to know. You done? You didn't think this was over, did you? Oh, okay, it doesn't fully cheat the system, but it's still close. Rude. Right. Use a recharge on my attack. Do I have jump? I do. It's good to know. Not gonna lie, I feel like I could be doing a little bit more damage here. Ow. Wrong way. Okay, so it does care about what you're facing. It's not an auto target. Good to know. Ow. Ow. This guy's not taking it. Am I supposed to, like... Ah. This thing is not taking a ton of damage. For, like, from these attacks. Oh, okay. I was about to say, there's no way you're wanting me to do that just naturally, right? Anything else, bud? Got a phase 3? No. How's Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly. Check the seat. The battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot with the resources we have to hand. Just... Captain. Bjorn. Sorry. We didn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. We did it then. That's good. Stop talking, you need a rest. Is it true that if my character dies, I'm going to lose it? I'm not running any challenge like that. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that's an order for your captain. You'll be fine. Fine. As you command. I won't mention that again. But at least, I'll finally be able to face Vade with no regrets. Say that we Lightkeepers are like winter azaleas. Face of us, of the wild hunt. Each of us is fragile. Like a winter azalea's petals. Easily we shatter. But, so long as the leaves remain, as long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, the next season comes, and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. Will not fail. Is that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. The strongest among us. Believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. Keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. Traveler Paimon, we need to go. Mission isn't over. We can't stay here any longer. You know, huh? We have to keep moving. He got hit by an abyss-based attack and didn't occur to the Traveler to even attempt to like do anything if we literally have an ability that gets rid of that stuff. Is Bjorn dead? I don't think Bjorn's dead. Can't tell. It's not exactly like they have breathing here. Activate the last verdant crest. Hey, little guys. What are you gonna do about that, evil eye, huh? Oh, well, I should have asked. Uh-oh. Shield fractured already. Fix the shield! Fix the shield! Got the shield the instant, like, tap the physical shield? Oh. That's what you mean. How'd that feel? Oh, like there's something in there. A cave? Great, the nasty evil eye's toast. Did anyone see something fall off it? That was likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade that Torchforger used once to seal demons away. I expect a monster to seize it and use it against us. Well, that's what happened, but we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. We can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. Win's a win. We got our revenge on that monster, and that's a score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up helping out somewhere else? He's gonna watch me show all my moves if he's not here. Can't be starting on my own now, can I? Illuga. He was struck by the evil eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way. How could that be? He had brains and bronze as spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? Makes no sense. No sense at all. Enlifer, stop crying. I'm not crying. None of fear. Pull yourself together. Need to be strong, especially now. The creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let it stain Bjorn's sacrifice or turn it against us. Illuga, you alright? I'm fine. Sorry, this is all my fault. The monster knew. It knew everything. It knew this would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Yeah, that's not what I meant. This isn't your burden alone. That's right, all of us. We gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. No matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward unto the final victory. You the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to be faced for real in a life-or-death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase the monster herself. Good. We don't have the combat power to pace the upcoming battles alone. I'll need you to get reinforcements from the other positions. Traveler Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. Why do I feel like he's about to run off and try to do this by himself? Just hold on a little longer. Soon we'll claim victory. He's about to go do something stupid, isn't he? Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just like a coward clinging to life. It's my fight, my battlefield. Not some coward who flees from danger. It's my duty. I can't run anymore. Oh, so I get to take control of him as he makes a terrible decision.
This should go to those that need it.
Am I really doing this? This is really what I'm supposed to do? Doing the exact opposite thing of what he just said? Alright. You know, Illuga, if you've ever heard of, you know, impulse control, I'd recommend learning. Impulse control. Ow. Shing 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 shing. If Illuga didn't have the plot armor of being a playable character, he'd be very, very dead. Adrian, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, he would be very, very dead. Oh, he's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. Like, this is the monsters, not fall. Isn't that right, Captain? Oh, dear. Am I, like... Oh, he's hallucinating. You shouldn't be here. You'd been a better leader. Oh my goodness, first person? I can't move. Illuga, take good care of Ivar for me. Olsen. Too weak. Run for your life and don't look back. You're on saving yourself. You're not Captain Olsen. Tricks won't fool me. Shaking so hard. There's no place. Child who can survive all this. So many gave their lives to protect him. You know, I would have thought that the first person mode, it's obviously... Ah! Curse monster, you'll pay for this. Down into the abyss we go! And I haven't seen a pit this deep since Natlan. Like a... Oh, so for that you auto-deploy the glider. Uh-huh. So what is going to be in here? Oh, it's just this. We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you. One by one. Bark all you want, but you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. Oh, it's this. Okay. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. I see. I see why you didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth. Die! Oh yeah. So 100% gonna call this now. We're gonna get a, the reinforcements are gonna arrive because they realize that I'm stupid, that Illuga is stupid. Because there's no way I'm supposed to be doing this by myself. This is a support character with a Favonius Lance. And also, I mean, yeah, Constellation 3, but we're looking at, like, Silken Moon Serenade. Which is an off-field set. So, 100% we're going to be getting reinforcements. Oh, look, reinforcements. They don't stop. Too much for you to stomach already. This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Ah, truly something to savor. We have waited far, far too long for this day. Last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. Years ago as well. But this time, or again, I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. Have you ever considered that you fight all alone? That those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like, yes, just like the winter azaleas. Gust of wind, touch of rain, they wither. Shut up! I believe in them. They'll be fine. And I'm not some darn flower. If I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. I don't fear. How would you? Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Someone call for a traveler. Captain, give the order. Understood. Assist me together. We repair the seal. We'll claim the spiral blade. We'll bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us. Weaklings. Trash. Insects. No matter how many of you come, changes nothing. That darn monster's hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. What am I supposed to... Okay, heck with this. Clearly you wouldn't have given me my full character roster. Nobody dies today. Except for Bjorn, but I couldn't really do anything about that. Get the blades, get the blades, get the blades. I heard get the blades. They're not... Come on. There we go. Do I have Arlecchino? I do have Arlecchino. Light compels you. Another blade. Did it get in the... Really? You got in the way? Rude. Never. Connor O'Connor, welcome in. How are we doing today? We're doing well. How are you? Time to end this. What in the world? How do you keep... Yeah, I know I need to return him. I did that 5 seconds. What is happening? Does this one not go here? What? Is that the wrong one? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Never mind. I see. I see. I thought it was the closest one to the... There we go. My goodness. I see. Gotcha. A seer like this will not hold me. Unliver, rolling. Captain, we're fine. Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Monster. You'll pay for this. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Illuga, most of your companions are very near dead. On the bright side, one of them is the moon goddess. So. Ah, shoot. Oh, wait. Free revive. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, fool. Get wrecked. Juggler, thank you for the follow. Moon Goddess versus Scourge of Endless Decay. Fun fact, Moon Goddess wins. Curse you. Curse you all. You could lose to such insignificant. You're the only insignificant one here. Hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor. Professor Rotwar. My exalted master. He has already set out. Soon, very soon, he will tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. You know, mouthing off. On its last legs, the abyssal energy around the spiral blade is faded. Enough talking, traveler. Let's do this. Oh, I can't pause this. Chat, no. I can't pause the cutscene. This was the worst place for the ad to start. Man, that was a really bad place for that ad to start. Well, let me know when you're back, chat. I can at least pause it here. Chat, oh chat, let me know when you return. Polly, have you returned? 9 seconds left. Very well. Alright, everybody's back. Finally. This thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Unfleer lands a heavy punch on Illuga. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain, all done. You can punish me now. Punching him might have been a step too far. That's true, but Paimon can't say she doesn't understand how Alfnir feels. You crossed a line this time, Illuga. No, I won't punish you. You were right. Do you understand, Captain? I suppose I need say nothing more. Sorry, I lost my composure. Just at that moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bjorn did. Just I couldn't bear it. Yeah, and with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say you trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through a danger as long as we see it together. Is the yeet action fixed? The yeet command should work. All of the commands should work. I believe Shinigami's used a couple of them already in previous streams, so yeah. And we're back. Did that answer your question, Polly? Looks like the others take courage to trust others, too. Traveler. Yes, it seems I really was weak after all. My brother once told me anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. Words can be as ease to your burden today, or it would bring him comfort as well. Thank you, all of you. I'll pull myself together. Drawing for so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me not to raise my game. Fight isn't over. You follow me and finish this final mission. Of course, we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. Sounds harsh. Just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it. Anyway. Yeah, Polly's been around here for a while. Back to business. Traveler, Paimon, and I will head to the Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you pass the message to our comrades who are holed up in the formations of the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Give it to us. Time we show them what we Light Keepers are made of. I mean, to be fair, Glacy, both Delison and Polly have been here for every single one of the collabs I've done with the Noel Mains Community Festival. Yeah, I do remember that, Polly. Didn't you, like, redeem, like, 8 to, like... No, it was, like, 20 different, Didn't you redeem, like, 20 of the, 20 of those in a row at one point? On just an endless loop? TikTok bleeped me when I said return. I don't understand what it's doing. Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Embla. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. We should probably go deal with that. The monster mentioned that the professor had already set forth. Feared the deathless fiend to set its sights on the Pillar of Embla. Is Miss Ali gonna be okay? What we can do now is trust her. Yeah, make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repair. Gale's song, final chapter, A Star Out of Time. Whoa, that's a lot of chests.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
It's a Pyramida. To Pyramida! Pyramida! Illuga, finally. Starsniv Nikita has been looking all over for you. Starsniv Nikita? Wait, Traveler Nikita, isn't that the old guy we bumped into back at Pyramida? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik? Didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. My old pops. Boy, just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. Where's he at? Is he in here? I'm gonna guess he's in here. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kippamaki Cliff? Give a quick rundown of what happened. Just as I thought. It's clear as day from even here, the Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss. That undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Alia is still fighting to keep it at bay. He's holding the line for us. We must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flynn's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. Now that you've brought back the Spiral Blade, the Arrow of Toptikos is finally ready. What's the Arrow of Toptikos? Another super powerful relic like the Silver Lampwick and the Spiral Blade? It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, the Torchforger lacked the strength to vanquish the Undying Fiend, managing only to seal it beneath Kippamaki Cliff. But so, did not waver. Together with the first Moon Chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the Undying Fiend, ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Oh, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? I've seen it already, silly. In fact, we're inside it. What? You're not about to fire us off with it or something, right? Right? This great mead hall was built to house the Arrow of Toptikos. The Spiral Blade you received as the arrowhead it has long been missing. Once the Spiral Blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace, though. Indeed it is, but it also serves as a mechanism that shapes the Spiral Blade into the arrowhead. We need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment, to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare the shot, that Undying Fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. Launching of the Arrow of Toptikos is in your hands. Okay. What is it with Nodcry and gigantic weapons made out of buildings? Because you got Aino's big gun and you got this. Am I going to pull for Sandrone? I am going to pull for Sandrone. Also, welcome in. How are you today? We're on the TikTok side. Go to the plaza. Well, I'm seeing a lot of damage numbers. Yeah, so creatures have made it this far. Somebody need help?
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, this is one of those where it's never ending. Help! Where are the amplifiers? No, don't go that way. Go the other way. Oh, you're the serpent of all evils? You're not that impressive. Oh, shoot.
Accelerate defensive
There we go.
engaged.
I mean, if they're gonna give me something that can one-shot, I'm of course gonna use it. Get out of here. The buffer store is active. Just one more needs to go. Lower? Where am I going?
Yep.
Help! Nothing is telling me where I need to go. Hold the line, folks. I'm confused. Where am I going? Is it in... Look up. Huh? I'm so confused. Was it back up where I just was? Oh. Oh, could you not? Never mind. Oh, look, you're back again. The ultimate calamity, huh? Well, for the ultimate calamity, I've seen much worse. Example A, Conria. Not a good idea. I tried to tell you. Getting away. Move. Get after it. I'd say please. No, Illuga, you're very demanding. Oh. Go on. Take your shot. Get back here. Don't do it. It's not gonna end well for you. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. Activate the remaining amplifiers. Let's just chill on the moon, you know? Just chill from it. Oh yeah, that is not a bow and arrow. That's a gun. That's more like an orbital cannon. Columbina, I know your eyes are closed, but I suggest you open them up so we can aim this thing. In we go. Fire! Let this be a really good cutscene. Yeah? Got me? Tommy? Ah! The gates to the bedeviled sky is open, yet still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. How am I still trapped here? Ah, I see. The Sampo Mill turns its face from me once more. Oh well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? His form. Relia? There you are. I knew you were still alive. Bend the Sampo Mill's power to my will. You'll succeed with the sacred air burning blood inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you. Oh, you've always been my chosen one. Huh. He really thinks I'm Rayla. The mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now. Ironic. Rayla, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Sure, it's an Elysium for the shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. In this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now I stand just one step from the star-bound ascent, and the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world. All others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is this not the world you always hoped for? No, the future was never his desire. How could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie, you spun them all to make him seize the sample mill for you. That Elysium you kept preaching about, it was only ever meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that was too trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. You might have called me Relia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy. The name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Rothvagi, Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent. Your story ends here. We'll end it in Reed Miller's name. And we're hit by an ad. One moment, folks. And now we're going to run the first code so that only people with Twitch Prime subs or subscriptions will be able to get it. Back. We really did it. The Undying Fiend is well and truly buried. Twice shall that Undying Serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. At last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Standing alongside the courageous Ratniki, you defeat the Professor at long last. Several days afterward, you stay in Pyramida. Talk to Illuga. Last night, the first light. Feast! 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 Traveler, Paimon. It looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we're able to find a moment to bring everyone together. Couldn't have been easier for you either. I only did what was expected of me, but if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things would have ended very differently. Might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't a celebration, just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let's not forget, we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Oriole's investigation squad, led by Illuga, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Traveler and her companion stepped forward without hesitation in time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, passed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds and all who fought for the living and those yet to come will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may be paused to mourn. Remember the fallen. We are not to be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach. We carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, so we must press on. But today let us raise our glasses to victory, to the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vow to protect. Nice. Any lasting words, folks? Hope your food's to your liking, traveler. Only could party like this every day. Every day? That might be much. I'm just kidding. Are you? Still, I can see your point. Let's hope we get more days like this to celebrate. Oh, last time, Elfin. Cheers! Traveler? Cheers. With good company, warm laughter, and flowing drinks, you enjoy a brief moment of peace. That's all I get for you. Cool. Illuga, any lasting commentary? Just wish Bjorn could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. Where is... Well, that's actually a decent question. Where is he?
You keep them.
Oh, we finished 2 seals, everybody. Good work, everyone. Let's set aside our duties for now. Rest well. This looks like a long table used by the Lightkeepers during their banquets. You don't say. Am I supposed to... Moments like this are rare. Ever since the old man made me squad leader, these gatherings are the only time I really get to catch up with the guys. Okay. Oh, this is like something that if I have Illuga or something in the... a Lightkeeper in the party, I bet something happens. That was a pretty good quest, though I feel like a lot of it had to do with compensating for the fact that Illuga wasn't there for most of the story. And even when he was there, he didn't do much. I do want to see. Is there like any Easter eggs on the tower? Tower itself. Anything up there? Thanks for the throw 10 random props at me. I feel like that was not quite as popular as the yeet and whatever, but I tried to keep the yeet in the as a treasure compass. I do know there's a treasure compass. I just want to know if there's any like because. If there's like a random Easter egg for going up here, it wouldn't be on the treasure compass. I'm gonna guess not, though, by the fact that the like path that you used to get up here is no longer here. I don't see a particularly easy way of getting up now. Oh, there we go. Whee! Any hidden Easter eggs up here? Any lasting impact from the quest? Nope. Eh, you never know. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Gee, welcome in. How you doing today? Well, as a result of that chat, well, first off, we got this. So, day 1 of getting that done. And 2, we got a couple, seals we can open up. Treasure vault inside the Witch's Lodge. Am I free to play? Does that answer your question? We might not. Reroll. We have some resin we can put through it. I'm not a whale. I've C6'd 2 characters, but I'm definitely not free to play. You were not incorrect, Delson. Dust of Enlightenment. Oh, these are Abad of... Okay. Abad of... I wasn't expecting... Am I missing any units? I am not missing anyone. I have every character there is to have. I go for E0, though. Besides very specific characters that I use actually. Also, geez Louise, 146. Okay. Where's this one? Where's this? Oh, whatever. Should be like right here. I also do not go for weapons unless it's a character I'm actively going to use. Are you? Oh, it's off in here. Done at the party already? Alright. Let's unlock our treasure trove. Oh, you're also a bode. Okay. What do we think, chat? Any good artifacts gonna come of this? Let's find out. No, 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 no. No, no. No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Maybe. I mean, not great, but maybe. That could be good. It is a goblet, HP %. There's a few characters that could use that. Yeah, like Columbina. That is true. Yeah, we are well above. Wait, what?
Mission accomplished. Looks like a whole new camp.
Hey, look! It's Illuga!
Yep.
And he's voiced!
Fortifications are complete too. Any attackers, be they monsters or otherwise, will have a hard time overcoming our defenses now. The lighthouse has half a month's worth of fuel supplies, so even in the event of some massive wild hunt assault, we should be able to hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Ain't that far ahead, huh?
I just... it always pays to be prepared for the worst, you know?
True.
Either way, guess you can take a bit of a break now that it's all done.
Right, and that's why I'll be taking a trip home first. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen my old pops.
Yeah, it's been about 5 minutes.
Oh. Oh yeah. Paimon's gotten so used to seeing you here, she almost forgot you're actually from Pyramida.
Why don't you come along? If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to host you at our place. We've set up a food truck here as per Paimon's suggestion, but cooking at home is more convenient all the same.
Oh, so you'll be cooking? Well, you're in luck, 'cause Paimon never says no to a tasty meal.
I mean, this isn't a dinner date, Delson, because this is more Paimon dating with food, and we're both the third wheels.
Blackberry crumb cakes, smoked fish steak, berries and fried meat, and night watch soup. Oh,
See?
there's so much here. Almost too much.
I made this according to the amount we'd usually cook for our troops at dinner, so yeah, it might be a bit much for 3. No worries though, just take your time. I'll need to go see my old pops in a bit, so feel free to stay until evening.
Didn't realize you were such a talented chef.
Well, I did cook for everyone a lot before taking up my current post. It's just that I haven't had the time recently. The people of Pyramida come from every corner of the world, so there's a wide variety of palates to cater for. In other words, it pays to dabble. But since I'm not yet familiar with your preferences, I just made a bit of everything. If there's anything here you particularly like, don't hesitate to say so.
As long as you're making them a fan. I'm not going to give... Can I just say for a minute how much I find it hilarious that this, whatever this is, has a completely different texture than everything else on this table in terms of food? That's just funny to me. Also, I don't like most of what... Paimon will eat anything.
There's no need for flattery. If anything, that just makes me want to find the dish you'll like the most even more. People can say what they want, but the look on someone's face when they eat something they enjoy never lies. As far as I'm concerned, nothing makes me happier than seeing people happy.
Hey, chat. He's staring into our souls. Surprised no one's made a live wallpaper of that.
And whether as a lightkeeper or a chef, I'll do whatever it takes to keep them smiling. That might sound trivial to you, but deep down, that's all I've ever really wanted.
You're doing great as it is.
Exactly! There's no way the people around you aren't grateful for what you do. Heck, they probably get mad hearing you talk yourself down like that.
Have I done Lowen's story quest? I have.
Get in line behind the 2 of us.
Thank you. Alright, I'll refrain from saying anything else unrelated to dinner. Please, enjoy your meal.
It's so noticeable here, too. Nice. I like how I can look at the book. There are a few books on the table. What do you know? There's books on the table. My goodness. We probably can do something at... We can probably do something here as well with all this exploration we've been doing. Yep. Cole, got any interactions for us? Oh no, you gotta get to 90 for that. Okay. Also, to those who don't know, now that we have the Witch's Lodge, you could find little interactions with Nicole inside the lodge. So even if you've already done everything in the lodge, you get little anecdote stuff kind of things here.
Want to open another chest? I'm afraid you've already claimed everything I have on hand.
Actually, I was just coming to show that you were in here.
Want more treasure? I should be able to scrape a few things together. How about you give me a few hundred years? Don't worry, you can wait that long if you try. You just have to believe in yourselves.
Considering I'm, what, canonically 500 years old? Yeah, I would believe that. Yeah, there's random interactions you can have with Nicole inside the Witch's Lodge, so. There you go, fun little tidbit of information. What about you? Assuming? Maybe? Ah, 5% off here. Alright. Don't think I can level anywhere else up. Alright. Not that this particularly helps, considering, you know, we already maxed this area out, but hey. As well. Grab this. All oculi as well as most treasures and relevant clues in the current area. Okay. So let's just see, chat. How much was actually left after we did all that? Okay, more than I would have thought. Alright, we got an ad. Well, thankfully there's not much going on. Maybe we'll just teleport over to Mondstadt. Oh, that wasn't the reward? All that stuff popped up, I just assumed. Oh, there we go. Oh, sanctifying elixir. Yay! Alright. Let's grab... May as well do a wish. Why not? Got 2 even. And a 1. And a 2. Whole lot of nothing. Lovely. And let's go ahead and grab these. For those curious, there will be Sandrone pulls in a couple of days.
I used to take long walks in
I think people probably expect that. Welcome back, Polly. Gonna head over here to the place of good luck and see if we can get some artifacts. Or see if we can get some luck here. So, grab that. So that's what we're working with for that. See if we can get anything out of this. Not the plus 20. We're gonna use that for fodder later. Why did it have to be deep? Okay, okay, okay. Look, 4-liner goblets, I don't care if it's not one we need. Those are a rarity these days. In this economy, I'll take what I can get. Even the substats aren't particularly great. Take what you can get in this economy. Okay. Let's go run Shimenawa's a couple times, and then we will re-roll the Yoimiya artifact if it looks like we need to. Actually, before we go, and I do want to roll that goblet, because, again, those goblets can be very hard to get a good goblet these days. What are we thinking? Is it going to roll well, chat? I mean, 50-50 chance on literally every occasion for it to roll well, so... Put your bets in, chat. Are we going to do well or are we going to do bad? Hopefully well. I mean, I'd take like 3. I mean, I'd like all 5 rolls. You know, let's just go for the most insane possible. It's gonna go all into crit rate. Every single roll is crit rate. Calling it now. Man, that hurts. Very mid. And not even worth re-rolling, in my opinion. Alright, Shimenawas. Let's do this. Also, chat, to those who haven't seen, at 6:14 a.m. Eastern Standard, Honkai Star Rail put out a post. A special reminder from Pom Pom. The character trailer segments for version 4.5 will be released on June 30th at 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. So the characters after this one will be, we know when they're going to be announced. We don't know who yet, but we do know that they will be out then. Which is a first, because they usually don't tell us beforehand. You love the announcement of the announcement? Exactly! It's the announcement of the announcement. Alright, number 1. These are all in the wrong set. Okay, but you're going to give me a double crit, I'm going to take it. Listen, I am a simple person. I see double crit on a non-defense related thing, and I am happy. That being said, I'd like to see something Shimanoa so I don't have to re-roll that artifact. What do you say? Well, no, no. The pain! The pain! Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. What do we got? No. No. We got 13 left. All right. Well, that's what we got. So it's up to the strong box one last time before we fully commit.
Thank you for
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Alright. Do I have any way to explain artifacts? You really struggle understanding them? If not, it's okay. Basically, you go into an artifact domain, like the one we went into there. You get a corresponding amount of rewards based on the amount of resin you spend. So, for example, 20 resin, you probably get around 1 to 2 artifacts, maybe a shot at 3. If you use a condensed resin, you tend to get the average is 3 with a potential chance at 4. And if you use a condensed resin, you get around 4 to 5. So typically, no matter what you do, the average is 3 unless you use original. It's usually 1 to 2, then 3 to 4, and then 4 to 5. But it can be either. Substats can vary based on the character that you're wanting to build. Crit rate, crit damage is the typical staple of any build. There are very few characters who would rather have other ones than that in it. And each artifact, depending on the domain, has two different sets. Those sets have different effects that can be good for different characters. For example, the one we were just in, Emblem of Severed Fate, cares about energy recharge, which is good for characters who care about that, as well as attack percent, or ones who care a little bit less about that, and more in the line of sacrificing energy for damage bonuses. All right. There's no real point in keeping that, so not gonna bother. No, no, no. Yeah, no worries, Avia. All right, comes down to the reroll, chat. Grab these real quick. Okay, we've got character Yoimiya. Artifacts. Sands. Reshape. Crit damage and critical rate. Guaranteeing 3 of the rolls are going to go into crit rate or crit damage. We're hoping for a little more crit rate personally. We'd like it to be an obvious improvement, but it could be different. Let us see what comes of it, shall we? What do we think, chat? It's an interesting one. I mean, I don't mind the extra EM. We're losing 6%, 6.2% crit rate. We're doubling our crit damage. We're doubling our crit rate. So this goes from, let's see. So the current CV of this artifact is 3.9 times 2 plus 27.2. The current CV is 35. And now we're getting 7.8. We double that. Then we add 21. 36.6. Yeah, I'd say we're going to take the new one. So, substats as standing. We are looking at 100.4 over 2.5. Once again, we have hit 100% crit rate. My word. Alright, let me pull up. Wah! Wah! Go away, you. For those who couldn't tell, as I pull up the website, I was working on Multiverse Vistas earlier. On the Twitch side. Let's see. Wah. There we go. Also, chat, planning on doing a special, it'll probably be YouTube only, stream, where I'll show every one of my Multiverse Vistas submissions for this year. I believe we had 54 by the time, I technically had 60, but due to time zones, I didn't manage to get the last 6 in, which stinks, but we did manage to get quite a few big ones in, including a 13-minute AMV featuring the top hits of 2025. So. Alright, we are going to see if this gets us there once it refreshes. This was the old build, 96.5 over 211. This will get us well above and beyond the crit rate threshold, so it'll be the crit damage that's going to go slightly down. Otherwise, what are we looking at? So other subset wise, 17,409 is now 16,816. EM's up to 138. Our EM was lacking. Average EM was 135. So from there, it'll be trying to work on Escoffier in the future, because she's our next closest. Then honestly, I'm probably going to skip over Skirk and go Chiori or Inefa. Or Columbina whenever she gets added, which, fun fact, Columbina leaderboards were supposed to have been added on the 20th of May. Did not quite get there, as is kind of easily shown. Did we hit top 1% with that artifact? Will it refresh at any point? Is the other question. Log out and back in for instant refresh. I'll let it. I mean, it'll do it now at this point. So, also, you say log out and log back in. I'm not even logged in. So. Log into Genshin? Gotcha. Hey, it'll be fine. It's hit the 30-second mark. There's no way it's going to take more than 2 refreshes for it to do it, so. Also, no, my Emily went down 1 spot. Now she's 888. How sad. As you go to the game, to go to the white gate screen and instant refreshes. Gotcha, Delson. I figure, I mean, it's gonna, this'll fix it, so. If it doesn't do it here, then I'll do it, the log out, log back in. Are you serious? What the heck? Oh, wait, did it? Oh, no, okay. So it just hasn't, okay, fine. Hold on, chat. Close out, go back in. The old-fashioned way. Come on, Genshin. Right. Yoink. Genshin. There you are. Okay, that should quote-unquote count as an instant refresh, so let's see if this is going to work. And let's see. Do we think we hit top 1% chat, or do we think that loss of crit damage is going to make it worse? I could honestly see it going either way. Let's go! And pretty high up on the overalls as well. 2,427 out of 321,000. And the Vape 4-piece Shimenawa's build with Yanqing, Yunjin, and Zhongli. That is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Next one will be 10. There we go. Huh. Scafier, you will be next. Yunjin. Yunjin. As for Escoffier, that one's going to take a while, because all of my good Golden Troop pieces are on characters that are already top 1%. So, yeah. This is what we're currently working with. 75 or 196, 100% energy recharge. It's a bunch of, in generally, decent stuff. Got a proficiency weapon, but... yeah. Gonna be a while on, her. Her best CV currently is 30.3. And for context, the other artifacts are on my other two top 1%ers, which is this one and this one. Technically I have this one, but it's not better than this one. So. Alright. Well, I'd say that worked out pretty well overall. And in fact is leading us up to the first code of the day in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Add. Alright. Did I manage to solve the lag issue in HSR? After I didn't do anything, but it fixed itself, I guess, is the best way to, say it. Had no real interest in fighting you. In fact, you're in the wrong area. Let's say ye chat. We'll go ahead and give out that first code. And then, how many ads? I mean, I think it's set to a minute or a minute and a half of ads every half hour. Something like that is what it's got it, like, auto set to. Which would mean, what, 4 times in the past? Yeah, 4. Technically 4 ad breaks. Let me do it this way, chat. So to those who don't know, I am partnered with the Noel Mains Community Festival, doing some giveaways for them for points for contests that they're running. That's where I'm sure a lot of the people in the Twitch chat are from. And so, to get this one, you need to answer the question. Also, is everybody out of ads? Yes, all right. What weapon uses the refinement material Surging Sacred Chalice? What weapon uses the refinement material Surging Sacred Chalice. It does need to be the exact name. What weapon uses the refinement material Surging Sacred Chalice? I believe that Polly has gotten it. Let's double check. The specialized refinement material for the Sword of Narcissus. I also picked one that was very difficult to spell correctly, so Polly gets today's first point. Yeah, fun fact, I'd never used the event weapons, so I have all the way back from Missive Wind Spear all the way to, like, the most recent ones. I just have never refined anything. I think it's cooler to have these here than the others. You don't even have the Sword of Narcissus Cruise? Well, chat, what do you think? I've heard from some that this is a very good quest, and it's not super long. What do we think, chat? Do we want to do the bunker? Shall we do the bunker, chat? All right. Welcome to bunker number... Friends from afar. If you're listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Oh, you're telling me apocalypse? All right, I know what voice to use. Whoa, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, Paimon's missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. Oh, it's just the apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. Except obviously it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone, you sound like you're announcing we're having chicken mushroom skewers for breakfast. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here, together, in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. This is literally... So basically, chat, for those wondering what vibe I'm going for with the voice of this computer, I'm going for APEP, because in the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha, they were always talking about the apocalypse. At the end of the apocalypse, or was that... What World Quest was all about someone who would not shut up about the apocalypse? It was APEP, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Or was that like Nakia's Story Quest 2? Maybe that was when I was hearing it. It was definitely APEP. Please, use the key card. The lift connects. Safe. Take to the bunker. Oh, it's a Fatui playing. Oh, did the mechanism just break? Well, that fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she was saying. Now I can't figure out what this place is. Traveler, why don't we go inside and take a look? Yeah, sure, why not? Tier 1 bunker access card. Let me in. Go to the bunker. Welcome to the Apocalypse Bunker. Access approved. Initiating bunker gate drive mechanism. Please wait. Unregistered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into the designated receptacles. Huh? Let's just hand over our weapons. What do you mean, our weapons, Paimon? I've never seen you with a weapon in your life. I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of the Professor, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Is this the same professor that we just dealt with? Beyond the sky's veil. I'm at the bottom of the sea. Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about aliens coming to invade Tavant. Should really stop reading those trashy Pulp Fiction novels. I was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Paimon, I'm an invader from beyond the sky. Technically speaking. Besides, it's a safe bunker. It seems reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Like deliberately providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please rest assured, this bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Well, since the mysterious mechanism says it's all above board, Paimon thinks we should trust it, right, Traveler? Yes, let's trust the AI. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really bad. Oh, Paimon just had a heart attack. Why did the alarm go off the second we walked in? Traveler, why don't we take a closer look at that terminal? System error. Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? It looked like a random layout similar to the Five Nights at Freddy's kind of system. Access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time seems to only give access to Research Zone 1. Click on the status of Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 1. Warning. High concentration of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow extreme. Apocalypse purification systems blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error. Standard hours. Please do not panic, resident. Stay calm and await supervisory instructions. This purification system is completely useless. Okay, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? The bunker was meant to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Seems like it failed to keep out the abyss. Traveler, we gotta figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contamination could spill out. Take a look around, research 1. Yeah, I wish I had a weapon. But I guess, I mean, technically speaking. Yes, technically speaking. I still have my... Oh, well, I don't know if I technically can use my skills or not. Oh, hello.
Is this an answer from this world?
Man, it's been a while since I heard the Traveler, you know, talk. How do I go up? Is there like an elevator, or is it just wanting me to go back through this door? Use the terminal? Oh. That's a weird way of doing it. Navigating to target area. Checking supplies.
I'll keep this close.
I do like how that chest didn't have a weapon in it. I don't know if that's purposeful or not, but... Uh-oh. That's a rift hound. And me without a weapon. Apocalypse verification system blocked. Oh, for crying out loud. Quick, I need a weapon. I like how I can't use my elemental skills that do not require a weapon at all. Just by opening the valves will have continuous supply of Kuvaki that can be recycled. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, those valves don't work now, do they? Oh, glad that worked. Apocalypse Purification System, operating at partial capacity. Thank you for your service. Please proceed to the secondary purification device and complete the repair process. Keep calm and carry on.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nope, the treasure chest does not know where your brother is. Sorry. Hey, there was something down there. Ah! Oh, hi. For the sake of His Majesty the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Grazina. Everything Morozov said was a lie. From the very beginning, he only wanted to have us killed, so Rotwang's plan could move forward. I realized it too late. Do not let him find you as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
What do we got? Okay, so we got a crank there and a crank there. And we got one there. One there. We got 4 cranks in total. This is going to be a thing where I'm going to go in there, something's going to spawn, and then I'm going to do it while I'm getting chased or something. Gotta be sneaky. And how are you predicting that I... Not seeing any rocks. Well, that ain't good. Oh, there we go. Sneaky, sneaky like. Ah! I'm sorry, what? What? Oh dear. This doesn't seem good.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh dear. didn't work. Dang nabbit. Okay, 3. Okay, can I not crouch? No crouching. No crouching. I just have a general thought. Yeah, like, why don't I just do that? What in the world? The fact that they got rid of the dash button, or they, like... I can't use my space button to jump is, like, throwing me off. Bye-bye. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Yay. Hey, there's a chest in there. I want the chest. Oh, never mind. Chest's not in there. It's out here.
I'll keep this close.
Where am I going? Tool room. Reed Miller. It's Reed Miller again. Light. Where am I going? Can I go out this door? Oh. Yes, I can. Finally. Hi. Oh dear. Go away.
I'll keep this close.
Hey, I picked up a dull blade. Can I use it? See, I feel like I should have replenished my stores. I've been here already. Made a big circle. Back here. I guess I gotta teleport it as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Maintenance order for Research 1 complete. Expected duration exceeded by 3,942,176 hours. A report of negligent conduct has been issued by the supervisor authority. How many hours? Oh, I can only remember the first number. How many others were there after 3? Access updated. Senior Technician Baltonikov, welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. Glad that's who you think I am. Huh? Is this anything worth the maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system? I guess does that mean we can access more places now? Let's see. This one appears to be Research Zone 2. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 2. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse purification system. Damage. Senior Technician Koltigov. Please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. Guard escort? I didn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What did it say it had been detected? Sounds like some sort of abyssal monster. If the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then it's probably the source of this place's contamination. When you take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? Traveler, let's head to Research Zone 2. Now accessible. Research Zone 2. No, I'm already on the floor. Hey, can I have my weapon back? Huh. Have a look over there. Is that a gap? A gap in what? Is that supposed to be a break in the window? Okay. Didn't know that was what I was supposed to do, but sure. Come on, backup rock. Oh, this is much better.
I'll keep this close.
Come on, you. On. Really? I didn't get you there, you there. Not there. Stay put. Stay put. Come on. Might I be able to act as a conduit here? Come on. Last one. Oh, that could be it. Wait, then what am... Oh, I'm... Terminal. Okay. There we go. Okay. Really didn't give me a ton of information. Oh, there it is. You there. There. That should light that up. Clear out that door. Eh. Just.
I'll keep this close.
Ah! Let me out. Oh boy, Rift Downs. And me without a weapon. And me without a weapon going right into it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come on, you're coming with me. Debug. Well, that's a lot of redacted, I see. Come on, buddy, you're coming with me. We're in this for the long one now. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is some freaky nonsense. Oh, this is fine. Oh no, little buddy. Farewell. What exactly am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I see. Am I supposed to make it hit this? Oh, break the pipes up there. Hey, buddy. That's enough out of you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come on, Rock, you're coming with me. Okay. Am I going? Nothing in here. Guess I'm going this way. That door didn't do anything. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Oh, this time the keycard's golden. A terminal report from before mentioned signs of large monster activity in Research Zone 2. There's no way it could be talking about the one we just saw, surely. Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Alright. Yeah, I'm under. Alright. Terminal number 3. Access updated. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to Bunker Access Terminal Server. That apocalypse thing is still hanging around. That's probably the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. Everything should want to hide from us. Yeah, we're experienced adventurers after all. Even without weapons, Traveler can take down any monster with just a bish bash bosh! Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. He tells me that I'm not going to look forward to what's in the supervisory office. Lovely. Oh yeah, this looks great. Grazina? You backstabbing snake, how dare you show yourself before me? Wait a minute. I've killed you already. I killed you already. How are you back? No, you're not Grazina. Can't detect your scent. What are you? A being or another spirit flying aimlessly through the bedeviled sky? The living creature can enter this grave. Their grave? Our grave, answer me! Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Are you the Apocalypse? 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 Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Solove tried to stop it, and Brahe, who impersonated Reed Miller, with that treacherous snake Grazina. She tried to stop it too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. My master, Professor Rotwang, reduced their pathetic world to ashes with the Sampo. After all the destruction, the bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. Well, that's doing pretty well, actually. The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from which you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell. No longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. You are no servant of my master, yet neither are you another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and blood? Will you welcome death right here? Join or die. Well, it hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough! Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the beveiled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. There's no other way. Alright, well, let's try using these plants to deal with it. Hang on. Okay. Oh, goodness. Come on. So I'm guessing I was supposed to do this first. Would that be a correct statement, chat? Because the ultimate calamity was in the thing we just did. They can be done in any order? So there's not like a chronological order to this in terms of... Ah, wait. Give up, bud. Bye. Not that it looks, you know, much better in here. Yeah, that's that dealt with. What an annoying little... I seemed convinced Tavat was destroyed and that we were outside the sky. Yeah, this guy's actually from Amphorius. He's made of the Dark Tide. Just forget about that idiot. Right. Looks like we dealt with that thing, or whatever it was, whether it was an apocalypse or just the abyss. All thanks to the Mandragores. Yeah, we better give credit to that researcher named Grazina, right? I wonders what happened to her. Alright, that's what wraps it up. Wait, what's this? Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me. Master Thief Reed Miller. Paimon doesn't get it. So this thing is proof of the cognoscenti? A little rusty, but it still looks like a super expensive antique. Could this thing hold some special meaning for the treasure hoarders? Yeah, we better take it with us. Paimon will have a feeling it'll come in handy.
A reward on the road.
Anything else of relevance in here? I don't think so. Does not appear so. Oh, never mind. I was wondering why this thing was here. I think it's like the only real way to get up here. Alright. You retrieve your weapon from the... Okay.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel
Well,
safe,
no more bunker, I guess.
like being home.
Oh, wait, no. There's the bunker. That was just the exit to the bunker. But I say, I'm pretty sure there was a teleport waypoint in there. Alright. I'm gonna guess that that had something to do with the Reed Miller thing that you can do over here. But you can't activate the compass in the bunker. There's also a lot of chests. Ah.
clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Gotcha. So there's, what, 4 more world quests that are related to that? Kind of surprised that the one with Illuga didn't have one of these, considering Reed Miller did show up at the very end there. Or at least, you know, somewhat in a cameo appearance. Well, I think we probably, yeah, I was about to say, we probably have some meeting reward points for that, so. Up that up to level 4. Yoink. The other proof of cognoscenti are in the first not cry area. Oh, yeah, because I know one would probably, at least one is in the one, it would be here, probably. In that world quest that's here. But I can't remember the name of the Children of something. I imagine one of them is there. I think, yeah, that wouldn't have counted for that, so. Once you collect 4, you can activate Quest in Pyramida to get the last one and unlock that area. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. What's there? One near the Whale Mech area, one of the Frostmoon Scions. Gotcha. And I'm guessing they're all World Quest related. I'm gonna go out on the assumption. Yeah, they're all World Quest. Kind of figured. Well, we can get a head start on getting Inefa, or getting, Escoffier worked on if we wanted to... We got 2 Sanctifying Elixirs currently. So we could get another Sanctifying Elixir from... I guess we also have this. We could try to find the last one of these. I don't know what we do with the reshaping if we even got it. Oh, yeah, right. Because the last one of these is in Amsvar, whatever. This thing. Because there's the world quest here. Well. Wee. Go, my ammunition. This one I'm familiar with only because I was able to... I helped someone else with this quest in their world. Need one more piece of ammo. Uh...
Did they run from home too?
Why do you mourn what's lost and gone, and why lament? The moon that breaks into pieces gone, or morning stars that flee to the sun? That's such a weird instrument. No matter how Paimon plucks it, it's not a single sound. Is it broken? Oh, the Sealy first. Wrong way. Oh, I guess technically not. I mean, there's technically lore to this, so I could still consider it a quest of some kind. Go. Neither omniscient nor omnipotent, the usurper sits atop a throne of cruelty.
Did they run from home too?
Away we go. Whee! Oh no. No, 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 no. Come here, you. Okay. Assuming the okay. Controls could be a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Just saying, these controls could be a bit better. Tower climbing to the sky, a golden city.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Yep.
Ooh. Up we go. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, too far, too far. There we go. Grandest glory of the world, and just to fall. This also seems like it could be related to that world quest we did earlier. Because the tyrant could be the professor, I feel like. Also, is this supposed... I don't want to say this is Nicole, but at the same time, I mean, it is a bunch of Sealies, which were angels, so... Maybe it's Nicole? I don't know. Logically, it makes sense it could be Nicole. But probably not. Ah! No, go back. Go back. Chest. Go back.
You keep them.
Whee! See, we have some... Wake up. Okay. Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Come on, nope, the other way, the other way, the other way. There you go. At that prolonged decline, such prolonged decline. I must yet afflict my unfortunate brethren. And castle in the sky, go! Presented by Hayao Miyazaki.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, what a haunting tune. When I was doing that, when I helped someone with this previously, I didn't have the audio on. There's a lot of Seelies. Was this like a Seelie court?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Is this supposed to be Andreas? Chirping of insects on a long-gone autumn night, the chorus of exiles. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning. And the first Seelie wanders the Hall of Angels. I don't really know what the lore is of that, but... Ancient handwriting. I have sat alone in this temple for many days. Those who passed by cannot see me. I have been desolate and faint all day, sighing over the afflictions and hardships of this land, but only the tiny spirits mourned with me. I still cannot reminisce about the past, but my heart is slightly comforted. My song falls like dew, descending like gentle rain upon tender grass. Like a timely monsoon nourishing crops, making my words flow more smoothly. Those who pass by never enter this vast forest, and those who come from foreign lands never see this pale temple. When brambles and thorn plants sprouted from the ground, a wild beast invaded my dwelling. Storms came from the south, cold came from the north. That beast came down from the north, bearing the chill of ice and snow. Its mouth uttered no human speech, but it gazed upon me as upon heavenly light. Longed for my song as a thirsty servant longed for spring rain. So I had a beast to keep me company, serving as my emissary. How could I possibly mourn? Sing to it I shall, just as I shall also mock and ridicule its foolish ways. Yet it did not grow impatient or resentful. Instead, it listened carefully to my words and heeded my voice. It bowed low before me, obeying my commands and decrees. It called it a stupid dog, but it bore no grudge. I patted its fur, but it showed no anger. I found it pleasing to the eye and rather endearing, so I named it Boreas, meaning North Wind, and let it, as well as its kin, share my dwelling. We sat in this temple for many days. Astonishingly, human words would come from its mouth. A beast that had been utterly foolish and ignorant would possess wisdom, intelligence, and knowledge. It could treat others with kindness and sincerity. It spoke to me and called me mother. It said, I will go to the south where the people are poor and lowly, yet the cities are large and fortified. I will make them prosperous. Granted its request, and it departed with its kin. I called its name one last time, bidding it farewell. Boreas. So this is like the history of Boreas. That's cool. Because we did know from the Varka quest and a couple other things that Boreas did come from the south. Do we know who this is supposed to be?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Because my immediate thought was Roland, but no, Roland was his avatar at one point. So that's not... I don't know who this would be. I mean, given it's a Sealy cord, I'm assuming it's whoever this is an angel. But that's the only real assumption that I can make. Where's this? Down here. Lost Prayer, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. How are you today? I believe this is the last. Yep. Pretty sure this is the last of all. You're sick? Hope you feel better, Lost Prayer. You feel better. Well, did we get any good artifacts from the last trove? Let's find out. No, no. Potential. No, no. No, no, no. No. And no. A couple optional things. Couple things that could be worth there. That'll probably last level up the Favonius Keep to level 5. Yup. Echoes of a Forsaken Land. Barca! Do you also have a thing like Illuga where there's like a story thing at level 5? I'm gonna assume so. You gonna show up and say hi?
Honorary Knight.
Yep.
Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part.
I mean, it literally does not look any different from 5 seconds ago, but sure, thanks.
Now, even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up.
You're joking, right?
Saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, Honorary Knight?
Uh-huh.
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Very fair.
Ha! Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're always welcome here.
Thanks. I like how with Illuga, you got to go hang out and, like, catch a meal. For him, it's just like, oh, this place is looking great. Come by and have a cask sometime. Yeah, good job. Yeah. That's about what I expect from him. Also, I think, once again, I didn't actually get the reward. Yep. Inspiration ability increased to level 3. So, yep, we get another of those. Grab that. That is our, what, second? One of those? Oh. Well, let's go to the Frostman Enclave. Columbina, would you like to offer your, I guess, eyes? Your oculi back? Wee. Statue level 6. What did I get exactly from that? Primo Gems, the Shrine of Depths Key, 10 Luna Sigils. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the old version better. I don't like all the stuff around it. Oh, whatever. Go ahead and do some conversion here. So yeah, that should be every region's one of these unlocked. And we're back. Did you enjoy the Glacy? Was it everything you hoped for and more? You had mentally, just not physically? There you go. Gotcha, Lost Prayer. Da-da-da-da-da. How are we doing on... We got 2 of these now. We got enough to do another refresh if we ever want to do that. Right. Well, appreciate it, Polly. That'll wake you up in the morning. This is Tezcatlipoca Range. Tezcatlipoca Range. Where is that? Bay. Tezcatlipoca Range. So that last one we need for this is somewhere in this area. Where's my Natland treasure compass? Treasure in the relevant area. Alright. Let's see if we can find this last, Or it could be locked behind a... It's entirely possible it's locked behind a world quest of some kind, and I would not be surprised. Alright, nothing in this area. Figure out exactly. So, I'm not even in the right area at this point. Oh, hey, it's that local legend. Start checking above ground and below ground. There. What about underground? Anything below us? Didn't think so. Something tells me it's probably just locked behind some world quest. I mean, I don't technically know where you can and can't go in this area, but like I don't know what's considered top-to-top range versus basin. I'm assuming it's like everything here, but yeah. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? I need a Kukasaur. Or I could just cheat. Let's just do this. Come here, you. Need your help freeing something. You're welcome, you two. Thank you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Wee. You might drop a chest. You might drop a precious chest if I haven't done you yet. Oh my, a warrior from foreign lands. Could you do me a small favor here? As you can see, I'm in charge of a warriors challenge and I've got a participant quota to meet. But a few people short, so are you free at the moment? Yeah, sure. It's recommended that you do an Ictimosaur or use a carrot from the Masters of the Nightwind. First. Because using Ictimosaurs would be boring. Granny Eatsley! Oh, Granny.
Whatever you need.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. Come on, Granny. Time to get some exercise. Pardon me as I lazily glide my way through. We go. Honestly, I feel like you could have used literally any Natland bird for this. Hey! 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 You didn't give me enough boost. Hey, give me a little bit more to go on than that. Goodness. Ignore me. I'm not here for you. Assuming I don't want the balloons to touch me, so we're just gonna... Here. Stewie, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. How are you today? That didn't work out, did it? Get back here. No! Well, thank goodness.
Take me up.
But where am I going? There we go. 23,550. Not bad at all. Oh, well, let's see if this chest has that ring that we need.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Luck of the granny? Nope. Darn it, Eatsley. Oh, joy. And now we're not going to find, like, anything else in this area, are we? I don't know. Hold on. And also, Granny, you could stay, since... No real reason not to. Oh, never mind. That's the... I know that chest. I will say, and it's a fun, it's a little gimmick that I have done for all of, I have done in all of Natland. I do not understand why they have why they attributed some chests to killing baby saurians. Like, sure, do your thing, I guess, but like, why are you endorsing people having to kill baby animals for chests? Like, I can proudly say that besides like a very few errors in another person's world, or like my Farina things going out of control, I've never purposefully killed a baby saurian. I do not know why they decided. Like, I do not know why they decided to do that the way that they did. That just seemed kind of cruel and unusual punishment. Is that this is gonna now? No matter what I try to do, it's gonna put it there. Hi there. Oh, you're an enemy.
Steady now. Show no mercy.
Yeah, well, that forward guard didn't last very long, did it?
Carefully, carefully. Get to work.
Come through.
You poor My wait was not in vain.
All that for there to be nothing here. Oh, look, it's the one straggler from your group. Congrats. Figured out that everybody was dead way late. Oh, challenge. Oh, that might be another... That is in an area where it could be another Master's Challenge. Master's Challenge, Duelist Challenge, whatever you want to call it. Beatsley. Aha. Hello. You can jump from high places however you want, but the spot you end up remains key. That's why this Warriors Challenge was set up. No matter how high up you are, you gotta watch yourself. Would you like to give this a go, Outland Warrior? Sure. I do think it'd be cool if they'd modified it so after you did the world quest, if you hadn't done any of these yet, then it would, they'd call you too miney. I just think that would have been cool. It's like everyone in Natlan calls you too miney by the end of the quest. Is moving or not? No. Right. Darn it. Just go around and then use this. Don't even need to use the Ignimasaur thing. And up. Whee! Cool running. You'd rather not cause your IRL name as part of the Traveler's Ancient name. Will you have the thing we need?
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Darn. And neither of them had the thing we needed? Wait, why are you still marking this guy? Did I miss? No, I got all the chests. There's no way that this guy had anything left. I had a perfect, if not a perfect score, then like right next to perfect. Oh, there it goes. It's like, what? I was like, there's no way there's anything left of that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess the last one of these is locked behind some kind of world quest. Whether that's the Tribal Chronicles or not. That's tell. Problem is, what is this considered? Is it considered Kuon Cliff, or is this considered Tezcatlipoca Range, or is it considered neither? If there's even anything here. Come on, eat sleep. Oh, anybody going to be picking up the Sitlali skin when the update drops? Hi there.
Fulfill our pact. All right, let's finish it.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Well, you were until you found out she shared a phase with Sandrone's banner. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? I might only because I use my Sitlali fairly often because she's my main Mavwika comp dealer, but not 100% certain one way or the other. Sadly, Sitlali is skipped again. In general, I have gotten all the outfits, but I did not get one just because I don't use the character enough, so. That one being Millicent Gift. Because I don't like Nouvelettes. I know, a travesty. Truly.
Get to work.
The thing is, I don't even know if this is considered part of this area or not. So even if there is a precious chest here, I don't know if it would even matter.
Return to the sky.
Whee!
Come on!
All right,
Show me your
let's
courage!
finish this fast.
Coming through.
Return to the skies. Just like that.
It was not nearly a big enough jump for that to matter, to be fair, but whatever.
All right, let's get out of the way or get that was quick.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
They really like tactically nuking hilly troll camps in that land, didn't they? Mika Saito, welcome in. How you doing today? I think it's a fairly safe assumption that there is nothing left in this area. I think we have fairly effectively cleared out the... Gotta be careful not to trigger anything, because I know if I like walk over to that bridge, it's gonna trigger something. Can I help you? That's quite enough out of you. Sometimes you have to lurk. Yeah, Shinigami. Some days that is very true. Oh? This one of the portals? Okay, hold on. I will not kill you, but I need in. Where you go? You might have a random... Oh, dear. Waiting patiently for those who come to be tested. Spirit Guardian of the Dark Knight Spirit Light. Oh, wow. Coming through. Gonna be a busy week for the holiday. That's fair. Okay. What kind of chest do we have? Well, you have the thing we need. No.
Call this a pleasant surprise, right?
What? Is it connected to... Huh. There was a challenge in here a long time ago. Interesting. It's like they, for some reason, kept it connected to that.
Steady now. Carefully, carefully.
When I do this, like, I can't leave at any time, because I kind of did everything that I was supposed to do. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So yeah, wherever that last ring is, it must be locked behind a world quest of some kind. That seems to be how it is. Usually it's two ones are easily accessible, and then the last one is practically impossible to find. Makes sense to me. Okay. So we've got 16 days till Spiral resets. We've got 2 days till Imaginarium Theater comes back around. So that should be right. That should be what? Reset day? Something like that? We have Star Rail's live stream for 4.4 is fairly soon. And let's see. Also, let everybody out of ad time before I make any further announcements. We are going to try to get Phoenix back in, who has done every single one of these collaborations, or every single one of these updates with us for Star Rail, so hopefully we're able to get Phoenix back in.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Don't worry, Granny, I will not be getting into a trance anytime soon. How close were we on? We maxed out Favonius, we maxed out Cliffwatch, we were a couple points off on Witch's Garden, right? Michaela, welcome in, how you doing today? Yeah, 86 out of 90. Could finish up today with the Nicole interaction or anything like that. Alright. Need the other compass. Okay, what am I missing here? This is yet again another attempt at it putting me back in here, telling me that there's something here I'm missing. I don't understand what it is, though. There's nothing here. Why are you telling me there's a chest? Is it you? Oh, it's because it blends in with the wall. Such an awkward one. I'm gonna guess it's something to do with this. Ah.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Guess we'll grab these, because they're not gonna mark anything else. Yeah, the prism being right next to the wall made me think it was part of the wall, which did not help manners. What? And how would you like me to get that?
Get to work.
Does that have something to do with getting rid of you? I assume, yep. Wee. I'll knock your life for me. So we still need to find the last of these. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, let's take care of the vault, I guess. The bunker. Returning to the bunker. Also, I will say, I mean, it's not, like, there's no point in being here, really, after you get the chests and everything. But I do like how they didn't turn this into a temporary area, and you actually get to keep all this. Because, like, there was a time this would have been a domain, and you never would have been allowed back in here. So I'm glad that it is, they did it this way. Here, I thought it was going to be as simple as watering the flowers. Like a... Oh. Nope, that didn't do it. You've given me this rock, which tells me that there is something I'm supposed to do with it. Oh. Okay, don't know why that didn't work the first time.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Donna! Welcome in. How are you today? Attendance log of the research staff. Lovely. Where's the chest? Is
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
so we go out here, take a right. Wait, I can get... Can I not get over this? I'm gonna guess not. Or can I cheat my way over it? Okay. Despite the fact that it looks like you should be able to get through there, you cannot. Good to know. So... That means I have to loop all the way back around? I guess. Indeed, wall of nope. Illuga, welcome in. How you doing today? Fine. Do it your way. Wee. So apparently one I missed in here.
Return to the skies.
There. Must be above or below me? It's on the same floor. Looks like it's on some kind of upper level. Do I see an upper level somewhere? There's this upper level. We know about that one.
I'm tired of...
Yeah, but now both of these are back going up. Alright. Is there a chest? There it is.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Curiosity killed the cat, chat. Hold on. Where is he? There he is.
Gonna be epic.
And I need you for an experiment. Okay, it does not kill you.
Adventure time.
As a reward for being a test dummy, you may have a chest. Exquisite.
Better than Iron Man? It's my lucky day.
You getting nearly smushed to death is your lucky day? Good to know.
I know.
Present. Alright, so only thing left. These are all up. So, yeah. That's every chest left in the bunker. So now I'll forget that that exists for the rest of time.
Chew on this.
88. Got a couple of chests over, like, challenges over here. Oh, right. I forget that it flags every, like, Mora crate. Must be another Mora crate. Huh. What? Color me confused. Oh, wait. Aha. More crate still, but nonetheless. Thankfully, it's not taking up a ton of the exploration, so that means that it's not... You kind of want to arm Paimon the way Tubi's robot is arm. Akari, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, that'd have to do with it. Oh, or more upgrades. Okay. Oh yeah, it's about tomorrow's stream, so it will be at the regular time. However, I will be giving away the codes in the first 2 hours. And so... It will not interfere with the event. Correct. 1 hour and 2. Oh, it's another. Why so many Mora crates? Okay, we're gonna actually go for chests. Up we go. Isakuhenki. Hey there, little guy. Wee. All right. Go, Columbina, go. Nope, Columbina. Columbina, turn around. Columbina, you missed one. Actually, you missed 2. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, they're not exactly on the hour. I try to keep it somewhat random.
Surprise, right?
Jama, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just doing some Nodcry exploration and did some quests. Leveled up our statues to the 7. Hung out with Illuga for a bit. Doing alright? Best you can for Monday, huh? Doing alright, doing alright. Looking forward to the HSR drip marketing. We got Shaznaya. Drip marketed a couple days ago. Lots of interesting characters to see there. Now, why are you... Oh, guessing it has something to do with you. Where are you? Come on, buddy. Let's get you out of there. Bye. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Wee. That is not quite what we were going for. Yep. Alright. Your turn. That's not bad of you. Be a good sport. Play again. Be a good sport. Play again. Oh, I mistimed it. That's not bad of you. Bye. Looks like it'd be very fun, even the summer event. Yeah, I'm not as excited for the summer event because I think that usually the summer events have felt very uniquely coded. This one is just a previous event that we already had that wasn't even a summer event, and they're just reskinning it as a summer event. So I'm slightly less hyped for it than I probably should be, but regardless, I am hyped to go to the moon. And I'm hyped for Sandrone's story quest and any content we're going to get out of that, so. That's not helping us. Okay. What do we got here? We got one in... Doesn't really help. The videos on the YouTube have already been insane for Sandrone. Yeah, I mean, there's two types of people that have really been loving the trailers. Sandrone enjoyers and La Senora enjoyers. In all honesty. Fine, let me go get this thing up. You don't even like Senora? Yeah. My thing is, I think they're testing the waters to see if people still really like Senora, to see what the popular opinion is my guess. That is my opinion. Didn't feel like doing that for Polonia. I mean, Polonia's in her kit, in her idol animation, from what I believe I saw. Also, no offense to Polonia, but trying to play a character where 90% of the screen is taken up by a giant robot, I'm sorry, it would have just been awkward. Could have been part of a burst cutscene. I mean, true. I mean, it's also possible that the way that they're gonna do the story quest is that they're trying to she's trying to break free from Alan, because everything has been focused on Alan at this point. So I could see them trying to do something like, oh, let's ooh, that's a chest. She built her own robot. She's not, this isn't Alan's original form that she has, the body. But it's possible this is her way of moving on, breaking ties, even though she wants to respect Polonia. Or who knows, Polonia could, I mean, Polonia could just get remade. It's not, like, that's not an impossible thing to happen. Hi there. It's the Fatui! Hey! Alright, time for aerial combat. Wee. Oh. Does that unlock the chest? Yes, it does. Very upset about Polonia, but looking forward to Sandrone. Polonia isn't the winner, Lazo. It's the reason you've been playing so long. I mean, at the very least, you're still getting Sandrone.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
I don't think I ever really expected Polonia to be playable, like part of Sandrone's kit playable, just because of how blocky Polonia is. So, it didn't really hit me that hard when they said they were switching it up. Let's see here. So, up. be fair, they did bait us and try to have us pilot Bologna in the story. I mean, true, but I feel like that showed how clunky Polonia's, like, kit, like, even that little bit, obviously wasn't, like, a full-on character thing, but Polonia was super clunky in that. The problem with that, she says, Guoba, Oz, and Yugwe are all very small. I'm assuming that you're going to give me something to, like, use as a track. Thank you. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get that. Well, I just went and did it the hard way, didn't I? Well, there you go.
Whoa!
All right. Surely that's 90. Yeah. All right, let's have our little interaction with Nicole for maxing out the Witch's Garden. Nicole! Oh, goodness. Teleport. Nicole!
My oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might.
Someone does end up here by accident. Will you guide them to fulfill their wishes?
Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
Where did you get that idea from?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
Ah, she got the hair flick. Girl boss. Well, I guess angel boss, even. New quest, Witch's Chatter. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yoink. Another sanctifying elixir. Lovely. Or is that if the roller created by a dead guy ended up being the selling point of a literal Fatui Harbinger? True. Also, chat, Wednesday at the normal stream time, which I believe is... Yes, the 1st of July. I'll be joined by, as of right now, saying nothing changes, Kimchi, who has collaborated with us once or twice on the channel before. We'll be doing a Genshin/Star Rail Guess Who. We did this once before with Lady Nyx, and it went pretty well, so we're going to be running it back with Kimchi and see how that one goes. So... All right. We're looking at here. That was our third sanctifying elixir. Which does bring me to a question, chat. If we're going to be working on Escoffier next, would it be worth it to do a... We could technically craft her a goblet or a circle. Well, I guess a circlet right now. We could also craft her a goblet, but... What do we think? Be worth it to use that to craft? And alternatively, we could use it on a flower and a feather, and then we could get 2 decent artifacts out of it, but... What do we think, chat? Yeah, I mean, Delson, for me, I'm not the right person to ask because I'm just not a mech fan. I know that, you know, mech adjacent Polonia really is. But, you know, Polonia was effectively a human-like thing that Sandrone rode around on or in. More likely on, but, you know. I still, like, one of my greatest annoyances with Star Rail was the fact that they did Sam with Firefly. I thought Firefly was much better off. Alana, welcome in. How you doing today? I thought I was looking forward to enjoying Firefly gameplay as Firefly. Delson, they did make Polonia smaller and female. And renamed him. I was kidding, Delson. I was kidding. Okay, if I were to Sanctifying Elixir this, what would that look like? Golden Troop. We would do a Sands. Assuming attack percent with crit rate and crit damage. That would cost 2. Huh. What does like the leaderboard Escoffiers look like? What are they running? They're running, yeah, so Golden Troop, 4-piece. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, so it's basically crit rate, crit damage stick, but you've also got to worry about attack percent. Okay. But crit rate and crit damage is the main, like, sticking points. All right. Okay. Do we think we go... What do we think, chat? Do we do sand? Do we do circlet? Do we do sands? We could do sands plus feather flower or feather/flower. We could do feather and flower with 1 to spare. What do we think? Or do we save up, go for a 4 cost, and go for a goblet? For Escoffier, or... Andres, welcome in. How you doing today? Strongbox first before anything? Yeah. Don't do goblets. She uses attack percent. Those aren't worth crafting. Yeah. Assumed as much. Da-da-da-da. Currently, she is rocking a cryo damage goblet. That might be part of the reason why. Actually, let's see. Hmm. Looks like most of the builds I'm seeing are for Escafia and the Akasha anywhere, cryo damage bonus. Not attack percent. At least from what I can see. Alright, but as we are heading in at the very end here, basic announcements. Wednesday. Stream is going to be... Or let's see. Tomorrow's stream. Regular 4 hours. But codes will be given away in the bursts of 2. Within the first hour and 1 within hour 2. If you want to stick around after that, we'll probably be doing Star Rail or Enfield. We've been doing Genshin the past couple days, so we'll take a break from that. The following day, will be release day for the new Genshin story, I believe. So we will be doing that alongside the Guess Who. And, well, actually, let's actually hold on. Let me see, because the servers go down. Yeah, so the servers go down tomorrow. So the following morning, they'll be back up. Alternatively, we may do a double stream Tuesday night. Well, Tuesday night for me. Where we go live as soon as servers go up, and then we stream that. We stream story and stuff then. But I'll be able to fill in with more information as that becomes pertinent. Besides that, streams are as normal unless things get changed. And yeah. That's what we got as of this point. We do have polls. We will be polling for Sandrone. Well, I will be trying to go for C0 R1, but we will see if that becomes even somewhat viable. Thankfully, we have no real need to pull for Columbina this patch, so that'll be that. And then also Himiko Nova, that'll be in a week or so, week and a half's time. But I am working to get Phoenix back to do the next patch of the story. We have done every single Planar Cadia patch with Phoenix as of this point, trying to keep that trend going for potentially the entirety of it. And yeah, we will see what comes up. Also, July, what did I say that the Star Rail announcement was? On the 30th, which is tomorrow, drip marketing will be released an hour apart. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Because the problem is, I was thinking about streaming when those drip marketings go live, just so we can get a first reaction. But also on my time zone, from what I believe, is those drip marketings are gonna go live at midnight and 1 a.m. So I most likely won't be streaming then. But regardless, that will take us to the end of today's stream. Let us go ahead and give away the second code. And how do we want to give away the second code? Check. What have we got? Wow. Okay. Also, before we do end stream, let's go ahead and level up those couple of artifacts that we could actually level up. Because I forgot we even had, because I forgot I didn't fodder stuff into the abyss yet. Where are you? We need to finally switch off of Shimenawa's and go into Golden Troop. Blink. Not you. No, no, no. Not what I'm expecting, to be honest. Yep. And nope. Alright, well, that's about what we expected. Alright. And we got these. I guess this is the best. These two are the best. This one's kind of... well, actually, this one's a 4-liner, so let's give it a shot. Only because we already have a goblet we're going to throw into it. Am I going to level this thing up to max? You know, Chad, I think that was pretty good. What do we think? I think that was pretty decent. No, I think we're just gonna take that and we're not going to say anything about it. Yeah, and I think we're gonna be good. I think we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna be happy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just take that. Yo, what the heck?
So that is 12.4. Oh my word. 40. What, 45 CV? Is that 45? Am I a 40 48 CV, okay. Wait. $48.8, I think. Yeah, sorry, 45 point. Yeah. Wait. You're confusing me, Dellison. You're confusing me. Still, 45 CV. We take those. We take those, chat. We take those. That ain't bad. Considering all the artifacts we got wrecked on today, that's pretty. We'll take that. We'll take that. 45.8, yeah. Ooh. Well, there goes our luck for like the rest of these, but hey. No, you're fine. Da-da-da-da. Despite playing the game since launch, your highest CV artifact is 41.2. I mean, to be fair, it's all RNG based. Looking like a decent Bina Goblet to pair with the off-piece Bina Sands? Maybe. I mean, it's not horrible. I don't think it's better than the one I currently have on her. Plus, I'm not running that set on her since I'm running her DPS. That's the one I'm currently running. But not... It's okay. And then finally, let's take a look at that, flower. Or whatever we can get out of it. Which I'm going to guess is probably not much, considering we have her down to basically... don't like the well, actually, we knew about the defense. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, that was really bad. You have 24 41.2s. Your highest is a 52.1% circlet. My highest is, according to the last update of the Akasha, 48.2 Gladiator's Longing on Ganyu as an off-piece Sands. So, that is my highest as of this point in time. Okay, you know what, now. This one's just a little too down the middle for it to be really realistically doing anything. But, actually, hold on. Today was weekly reset, so... Where is the... Yep, there it is. Somehow I didn't even think about this, but... Oh, gotcha, jeez. Tubby, you should have a thing for me, right? Who am I grinding artifacts for today? We got you and me at a top 1% Oro, so... Now we are doing it for Escoffier. Oh, great. Tell me that I have enough. I think that's like less than a... Oh no, it's like just enough. Cool. You. We could do run Golden Troop run. One single run. Because we're not going to be doing Genshin tomorrow anyway. Fontaine. Denouement of Sin. Fun fact, I have done so many different runs of this particular domain. Since I had to get all the top 1% for arena artifacts going. But finish off on this and give away that last code. And survey says... Survey says a lot of nothing. Okay. And for this last code, it will be... Let's see. Let's do something somewhat difficult, but still a little easy. For the TikTok side, this would not be relevant to you guys. Da-da-da. Moonlight, welcome in. For the Twitch side, for those who are competing in for the final code, your question is simply this. What was the very first premier reward, so the like the character or weapon from the main event of the very first event in Genshin, by which I mean the main event. Like, for example, the upcoming summer event has the Fontanalia Film Festival. It is not Dodeko Tales. Rose was kind enough to say he'd purchase you 1 million Primos for the upcoming patch. I don't believe I said that, Moonlight. Sorry. It was not Dodeko Tales. The very first premiere, like the flagship reward of the very first main event in Genshin. Festering Desire is not it. I wouldn't worry about it, Moonlight. It's for the Twitch chat specifically for an collaboration I'm hosting. It could be a character or a weapon. What you're thinking of is the very first weapon. I will give you guys a hint. The very first event that I'm referring to is Unreconciled Stars. The flagship reward of Unreconciled Stars. It was not Xiangling. Delison is correct. It was Fischl. Fun fact, I remember playing that event the very first time it came around. You thought free character in your mind went to the Abyss Clear Award? I thought the Abyss Clear Award from back then was Barbara. I think Xiangling was getting in a specific adventure rank, if I remember correctly. You have Fischl, but you think she's level 1 still? She's so useful, though. You did not play back then. Yeah, they were not kind enough back in 1.0 Moonlight to give us a free character, to give us a free Mona. You did know that Fischl's been given away the most of any 4-star? That's fair. She has been given away quite a few times. Alright, chat. Well, that is going to do it for today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. As a reminder, codes are going to be in the first 2 hours. Then you guys will have your event. So, thank you so much for joining me. I am going to raid someone who's live. That is about all I can say. If you're still around in the Twitch chat, feel free to stick around for that. Helps me, helps them. And yeah. It's been an absolute pleasure to entertain you all today. And we are going to raid... we're gonna raid... Well, it is Emmy's birthday, so we'll raid Emmy. Not Emmy? Shinigami? Are you saying don't raid Emmy for birthday?
I used to take take long walks
Okay.
in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Gotcha.
So don't worry about me.
All right, we're rating Emmy. Until next time, everybody.